Known as the EST of WWE, it's smaller than electrons, cools any room within 3 minutes, and uses 98.7% less energy. Known as the EST of WWE, the strongest, fastest, and toughest, Bianca Belair has dominated inside the ring and turned heads outside of it. But beyond the spotlight and championship belts lies a life of true luxury. With a stunning mansion, a sleek collection of cars, and a net worth that reflects her meteoric rise, Bianca Belair is living proof that hard work, self-belief, and a touch of glam can build an empire. In this video, we take you beyond the ring and into her world, exploring the lifestyle, the success, and everything that makes Bianca Belair one of today's most inspiring and stylish stars. Bianca Belair, a standout star in WWE and a former competitive bodybuilder, has built a multifaceted career that extends far beyond the wrestling ring. With an estimated net of $6 billion, Belair's financial success is largely driven by her WWE earnings, which go beyond her base salary of $150,000 annually. Since signing her current contract in August 2022, she has pulled in an estimated $550,000 per year from wrestling, with some industry insiders suggesting her total WWE income, including pay-per-view bonuses and high-profile events like WrestleMania, may actually fall between $1 million and $1,000,000. This positions her among the top earners in WWE's women's division. Her financial strength is also powered by a robust merchandise empire. Branded with her iconic EST slogan and her trademark braid, Belair's gear consistently ranks among WWE's best sellers, and the royalties significantly add her income. But Belair's influence reaches even further through a growing portfolio of sponsorships and endorsements. She's aligned with major companies like C4 Energy, Clash of Clans, Slim Jim, and Nissan Foods, partnerships that are often promoted to her 2 million plus Instagram followers. Alongside her husband, fellow WWE star Montez Ford, she has collaborated with Chevrolet and her home state teams, Tennessee Football and Tennessee Track and Field XUS. Reports indicate that her sponsored hosts can earn between $5,000 and $10,000 each, underlining her high value in the social media influencer space. Belair's appeal isn't just athletic, it's also media savvy. In 2024, she and Ford starred in the Hulu reality series Love and WWE, Bianca and Montez, which gave fans a glimpse into their personal lives and added another revenue stream. She's also made appearances on mainstream television, including Celebrity Family Feud and Bel-Air, expanding her profile beyond wrestling. Additionally, her involvement in the WWE 2K video game franchise has proven profitable and effective in increasing her visibility. Represented by talent powerhouse WME since August 2022, Belair is exploring opportunities in acting, podcasting, and marketing, signaling that her brand, like her career, is still on the rise. Bianca Belair, born Bianca Nicole Blair on April 9, 1989, in Knoxville, Tennessee, has carved out an extraordinary journey from elite athlete to WWE megastar. Raised in a family that valued both creativity and education, her father was part of a musical group called the Blair Brothers, and her grandfather chaired the biochemistry department at Meharry Medical College. Bianca showed early signs of talent and discipline. She attended Austin East Magnet High School, where she excelled in track and field, a passion that continued into college. Belair competed at the University of South Carolina, Texas A&M, and finally the University of Tennessee, where she earned all SEC and All-American honors and was recognized on the SEC Honor Roll in 2011 and 2012. Following college, she became involved in CrossFit and competitive weightlifting, rising quickly until a painful case of costochondritis caused by overtraining forced her to stop. Her transition to professional wrestling came unexpectedly. On a whim, Belair submitted a profile to WWE's talent recruitment database. Just 2 weeks later, she was invited to a tryout, and by April 2016, she had signed with WWE's NXT brand. Starting with the ring name Binky Blair, she made her in-ring debut at an NXT live event in June. A year later, now known as Bianca Belair, she made her televised debut in a battle royal. Her early journey included competing in the Mae Young Classic, where she made it past the first round, but lost to Kairi Sane in the second. In 2018, she began an impressive undefeated streak, beating talents like Lacey Evans and Dakota Kai, and even debuted at WrestleMania 34 in the Women's Battle Royal. Her momentum continued into 2019 and 2020, with standout performances including a 367-day undefeated streak that ended in a title match against Shayna Baszler, and a record-breaking performance in the Royal Rumble, where she eliminated 8 competitors. In early 2020, she wrapped up her time with NXT and debuted on the main WWE roster during WrestleMania 36. Belair was later drafted to SmackDown, where she quickly made her mark. In January 2021, she won the Women's Royal Rumble, making history as only the second black wrestler to do so, after The Rock. At WrestleMania 37, Belair solidified her superstar status by defeating Sasha Banks in the main event to capture the SmackDown Women's Championship, her first major title. She defended the title against top names like Bayley before an abrupt loss to Becky Lynch at SummerSlam in just 26 seconds. That loss fueled a long-running rivalry with Lynch, culminating in another high-profile match at WrestleMania 38, where Belair emerged victorious and claimed the Raw Women's Championship. Her reign lasted a record-breaking 420 days and included successful defenses against stars like Sonya Deville. Though she eventually lost the title to Asuka in 2023, Belair quickly rebounded, winning the WWE Women's Championship again in a triple threat match against Asuka and Charlotte Flair. However, her second reign was cut shockingly short, losing the title to Io Sky just moments later. In January 2024, Belair returned to Royal Rumble action, eliminating Jordynne Grace before being eliminated by Bayley. From her athletic roots to her rise as one of WWE's biggest names, Bianca Belair's career reflects resilience, talent, and a relentless drive to be the best. Next up is probably the part we've been waiting for the most. Now we take you on a tour of her exclusive residence, house in Orlando, Florida. WWE superstar Bianca Belair enjoys a lifestyle that mirrors her success. She shares a stunning mansion in Orlando, Florida, with her husband and fellow WWE star Montez Ford. Nestled in a peaceful, upscale neighborhood, the home offers both privacy and accessibility, just a short drive from the WWE Performance Center and key transportation routes. The two-story mansion covers around 4,500 square feet and showcases a modern Mediterranean design. With an estimated value close to $2 million, this home combines luxury with comfort and function. Inside, the five-bedroom, five-and-a-half-bath residence is thoughtfully laid out with a highly flexible floor plan. The ground floor features a spacious master suite with a lavish ensuite bathroom, along with a guest bathroom for visitors. There's also a private study, ideal for focused work or creative projects, and a separate pool bathroom for convenience. As entered through a grand double-door entrance, they are welcomed by a dramatic arched foyer and an elegant staircase stained in rich espresso tones. This staircase winds up to the second floor, which houses three generously sized bedrooms, including a secondary master suite, complete with its own ensuite bath and walk-in closet. There's also a media or bonus room upstairs, perfect for movie nights, relaxation, or game days. The heart of the home is the magnificent big room. Bathed in Florida's natural sunlight thanks to its high ceilings and large windows, it features a custom gas fireplace with a striking granite and wood surround, framed by tall built-in bookshelves. The adjacent formal dining room offers a warm and refined space for entertaining guests. Meanwhile, the chef's kitchen stands out with top-of-the-line appliances, generous counter space, and a central island that invites family and friends to gather. One of the home's standout features is its seamless connection between indoor and outdoor living. The great room opens up to the backyard through fully retractable sliding glass doors, creating a natural flow into the outdoor retreat. This private oasis is ideal for Florida living, complete with a heated pool, bubbling spa, lush landscaping, and a fully equipped summer kitchen. Built-in appliances like an outdoor oven and refrigerator make it perfect for hosting BBQs or unwinding after a long day in the ring. With every detail carefully curated for luxury, function, and style, it offers a comfortable and inspiring space where she can relax, recharge, and stay ready for whatever challenge comes next. Cars. Bianca Belair is not only a powerhouse in the wrestling ring, but also a connoisseur of fine automobiles. Her car collection is a perfect reflection of her bold personality, high performance standards, and taste for luxury. One of the most eye-catching vehicles in Bianca Belair's collection is the Range Rover Sport, retailing at around $90,000. This luxury SUV offers the kind of power and refinement that matches Belair's larger-than-life presence. Under the hood, it boasts a 3-liter six-cylinder engine that generates 395 horsepower and 405 pound-feet of torque, paired with an 8-speed automatic transmission. It can reach a top speed of 155 miles per hour and sprint from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just over 6 seconds. Whether she's cruising with her husband Montez Ford or heading out with the kids, the Range Rover Sport offers both rugged performance and top-tier luxury, the perfect blend for a WWE superstar. Belair also owns a Chevrolet Silverado, a practical yet powerful truck known for its versatile engine options, including two V8s and a 3-liter Duramax inline-six diesel. The Silverado 1500 is designed to handle anything from heavy-duty hauling to off-road adventures. While the base model offers basic features like manual windows and vinyl seats, the High Country trim elevates the experience with leather upholstery and open-pore wood accents. giving it a touch of elegance without compromising on strength. Not every car in Bianca's garage is flashy. Some, like the Toyota Corolla, are all about dependability. With a 169 horsepower 2-liter four-cylinder engine, the Corolla delivers a smooth drive and great fuel efficiency. Inside, the car features soft touch materials, a clean dashboard layout, and a range of convenience upgrades like dual-zone climate control, push-button start, heated seats, and ambient lighting. It's the perfect option for quick errands or relaxed solo drives, proving that Bel Air values function as much as flair. Among all the vehicles she owns, the Tesla Model X is perhaps Bel Air's favorite, and it's easy to see why. Priced at around $120,000, this all-electric luxury SUV is a symbol of cutting-edge technology and forward-thinking style. With falcon wing doors, a spacious and high-tech interior, and a driving range of more than 340 miles, the Model X delivers both performance and environmental responsibility. And beyond the tech specs, the Model X also helps her reduce her carbon footprint. A meaningful move from a star who understands the importance of using the platform responsibly. Bianca Belair's car collection is more than just a display of wealth. It's a carefully chosen lineup that fits every aspect of her life. Just like her in-ring persona, her cars are bold, stylish, and always ready for the next challenge. Philanthropy. With a heart as strong as her in-ring skills, Bel Air has dedicated her time, energy, and resources to giving back and uplifting others. One of her most impactful efforts came in May 2025 when she invested $4,600,000 to convert a large residential property into a shelter for homeless and at-risk youth. This major commitment reflects Bel Air's deep concern for the next generation. She hopes the shelter will serve as a safe haven, a place where young people can feel supported, protected, and inspired to build brighter futures. A year earlier, in May 2024, Bel Air gave back to the place where her own athletic journey began, her high school. She donated new track and field hurdles to the team, a touching tribute to her former coach and mentor, Sam Anderson. Bel Air also supports children battling serious illnesses through the Make-A-Wish Foundation, fulfilling dreams by arranging memorable WWE experiences. Her role in these moments goes beyond entertainment. It brings real joy and encouragement to young fans facing tough challenges. In the fight against cancer, Bel Air has lent her support to the V Foundation for Cancer Research, an organization committed to finding a cure. By backing this cause, she contributes to a mission that touches the lives of millions worldwide. Beyond financial support and donations, Bel Air often gives her time on the ground. Before WWE's Money in the Bank event in Las Vegas, she volunteered at the Three Square Food Bank, helping prepare and distribute meals to local families struggling with hunger. Her advocacy extends to the classroom and the playground, too. Through the BA Star anti-bullying campaign, Bel Air visits schools and speaks to young people about kindness, confidence, and inclusion. She encourages children to embrace their uniqueness and stand up for others, using her own story as proof that self-belief can lead to greatness. In every gesture, big or small, Bianca Belair shows that her impact reaches far beyond the wrestling ring. She is a champion in every sense of the word, not just for her athletic talent, but for her unwavering commitment to helping others. Personal life. Behind the spotlight and championship gold lies a story filled with love, personal growth, and emotional strength. Bianca met her husband, fellow WWE star Montez Ford, in 2016 while training at the WWE Performance Center. The connection between them was instant. As they spent more time together, their bond quickly grew stronger. Just over a year into their relationship, Ford knew he didn't want to wait any longer to make their future official. Though the couple had plans to visit the Grand Canyon in 2017, a romantic and scenic spot where Ford originally intended to propose, he chose instead to pop the question in a more spontaneous and heartfelt moment. In an airport parking lot, their love story continued, and the pair officially married on June 23rd, 2018. In a beautiful celebration of their love and commitment, Bianca and Montez renewed their vows 5 years later in Las Vegas, further cementing their union. Ford, whose real name is Kenneth Crawford, has two children from a previous relationship, Liam and Morgan. Although both children were born before Ford made his WWE debut in 2015, they became an important part of Belair's life once she and Ford married. By all accounts, Bianca has embraced her role as a loving and supportive stepmother. The couple is known for keeping their children out of the public eye, choosing to shield them from the spotlight and protect their privacy. A rare move in the world of entertainment. Away from wrestling and family, Belair has also been open about her personal battles, particularly her struggle with an eating disorder during her college years. As a student athlete at Texas A&M University, she dealt with the pressures of body image and performance. Fortunately, one of her track coaches recognized her struggles and stepped in with support. Today, she credits that early guidance as a critical moment that not only helped her recover, but also shaped her resilience and strength, both inside and outside the ring. Controversy. Even a top superstar like Belair is not immune to criticism and controversy. Over the years, she has faced several difficult moments that sparked heated discussions in the wrestling world. One of the most noticeable incidents took place during WWE Backlash 2023 in Puerto Rico. Belair was set to defend her title against the popular Japanese star IYO Sky, but instead of receiving her usual cheers, she was met with boos from the crowd. This unexpected reaction surprised many, but fans pointed to two key reasons: Sky's rising popularity, especially in international markets, and frustration over Belair's long title reign. Some in the audience simply wanted a fresh face as champion. A similar scene unfolded on WWE SmackDown in March 2025 during a segment that included Rhea Ripley and IYO Sky once again. Despite being one of WWE's most beloved figures, Belair was greeted with disapproval from fans. While it's common for audience reactions to shift, these moments show that even top talents can face the challenges of changing fan expectations. Off the screen, Belair has also had to deal with racist abuse online, especially after she appeared on the cover of WWE 2K24 alongside Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes. While being featured on the cover should have been a moment of pride, some social media users questioned her inclusion, targeting her with hurtful, racially charged comments. The backlash sparked outrage among her supporters, and WWE stars such as Ripley and Zelina Vega publicly defended Belair, praising her contributions to the industry and condemning the hateful remarks. Then in March 2025, another controversy erupted when news surfaced that Belair had been fined $10 million by WWE for what was described as a significant rule violation. Details surrounding the violation were kept vague, leaving fans to speculate about what may have happened. The situation grew more intense when fellow wrestler Jade Cargill made public comments saying she intended to end Belair's career. Whether part of a storyline or rooted in real tension, this development added fuel to the fire and kept fans buzzing. Despite these challenging moments, Bianca Belair has continued to hold her head high. Her ability to stay strong through moves, online hate, and behind-the-scenes drama shows just how resilient she is, both as a person and as a performer. Her story is not just about championships and victories, it's also about rising above adversity with strength, dignity, and the confidence that made her the EST in the first place. If you enjoyed this look into her dynamic life, be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for more captivating insights into your favorite stars. We'd love to hear from you. What part of Bianca's lifestyle resonates with you the most? Share your thoughts in the comments. UFC 318, only on ESPN+.com/PPV. UFC looks like freedom. Of the racing firmament from Silicate is now a global existential threat for the football all-star has been. Inside the ring, they're warriors. Outside the ring, they're lovers, spouses, and power couples turning heads across the globe. In this special video, we're pulling back the curtain on the real-life relationships of your favorite WWE superstars. From surprise romances to long-time love stories, these are the couples who are stealing the spotlight. Not just in the squared circle, but in real life. Who's dating who? Which lovebirds just tied the knot? And which relationships are making headlines behind the scenes? Stay tuned. AJ Styles and Wendy Jones. We begin our journey into the personal lives of WWE's biggest stars, with none other than the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. Known for his high-flying athleticism and unmatched charisma in the ring, Styles has built a legendary career in professional wrestling. But away from the spotlight, he's also built something even more impressive, a rock-solid family life. AJ Styles, whose real name is Alan Neil Jones, has been married to his high school sweetheart, Wendy Jones, for over 2 decades. Their love story began long before the fame, title belts, or WrestleMania appearances, back when they were just teenagers figuring life out in Gainesville, Georgia. They officially tied the knot in the year 2000 and have been inseparable ever since. Alexa Bliss and Ryan Cabrera. Next up is the stunning and ever popular WWE superstar, Alexa Bliss. Known for her fierce presence in the ring and her bold, ever-changing style, Alexa has also made headlines for her heartwarming love story, Outside the Ropes. In May of 2022, Alexa Bliss, whose real name is Alexis Hoffman, tied the knot with singer and songwriter Ryan Cabrera. Music fans will recognize Ryan from his early 2000s hits and reality TV appearances, but in recent years, he's become best known as Alexa's biggest fan and partner in life. Their relationship, which blossomed through a mutual friend, quickly became a fan favorite on social media, thanks to their playful chemistry and undeniable love for each other. The couple's wedding was nothing short of magical, a fun, colorful celebration full of music, laughter, and personal touches that reflected both their personalities. But their biggest joy came just a year later. In 2023, Alexa and Ryan welcomed their first child, a beautiful baby girl named Hendrik Rouge. The unique name, like everything this couple does, stood out and captured attention. Angel Garza and Saida Lozano. Next on our list is the charming and charismatic Angel Garza, one of WWE's rising stars known for his flair, agility, and undeniable Latin charisma. But outside the ring, Garza's heart belongs to just one person, his beautiful wife, Saida Lozano. Angel Garza, born Humberto Garza Solano, hails from a proud wrestling family in Mexico and has quickly made a name for himself in WWE with his smooth moves and natural showmanship. It was his side that captured fans' attention back in 2020 when he made headlines by proposing to Saeed live on WWE television, right after a match on Monday Night Raw. It was a rare and unforgettable moment of real emotion in the middle of the scripted chaos of pro wrestling, and it instantly won over fans around the world. The couple later tied the knot in a private ceremony, surrounded by close family and friends. Since then, Angel and Saeed have continued to share glimpses of their loving relationship through social media, offering fans a peek into their lives beyond the WWE spotlight. Angelo Dawkins and Grace Russo. Let's turn the spotlight to Angelo Dawkins, one half of the high-energy tag team known as the Street Profits. Known for his explosive in-ring style and electric personality, Dawkins brings charisma and power every time he steps into the WWE arena. But beyond the bright lights and roaring crowds, Angelo is also a proud husband. Dawkins is married to Grace Russo, a woman who has stood by his side with love and support throughout his wrestling journey. While Dawkins is known for hyping up the WWE Universe with his signature catchphrases and unmatched enthusiasm, at home he shares a quieter, more personal life with Grace, a life rooted in loyalty, family, and mutual respect. Apollo Crews and Linda Palin. Apollo Crews, known for his incredible athleticism and powerhouse performances in the WWE ring, is not only a standout competitor, he's also a devoted family man. Behind his strong in-ring presence and championship mindset is a quiet, deeply personal story. His marriage to the love of his life, Linda Palin. The couple officially tied the knot in October 2021, marking the beginning of a new chapter in their relationship. Their wedding was a joyful celebration of love, surrounded by close friends and family who witnessed the union of two people deeply committed to one another. Austin Theory and Jordan. Next, let's talk about Austin Theory, one of WWE's brightest young talents, known for his athleticism, confidence, and star potential. Beyond his rapid rise in the wrestling world, Theory has also been making headlines for his relationship with his girlfriend, Jordan. Although Austin has kept much of his personal life private in the past, fans began catching glimpses of his romance with Jordan starting in early 2024. Since then, the couple has shared a number of moments together on social media, giving fans a rare look into their life off the wrestling stage. From casual outings to quiet, intimate celebrations, their posts reveal a relationship built on friendship, support, and genuine affection. Bianca Belair and Montez Ford. One of the most beloved and high-profile couples in WWE today is Bianca Belair and Montez Ford. Their love story is one that began long before they became household names in the wrestling world, starting back when they were both rising stars in WWE's developmental brand, NXT Bianca Belair, known for her incredible athleticism and signature braid, and Montez Ford, famous for his explosive moves and infectious energy, quickly formed a bond that went beyond friendship. The chemistry between them was undeniable, and it didn't take long for that connection to turn into something special. In June 2018, the couple took a major step in their relationship by getting married in Bianca's hometown of Knoxville, Tennessee. Their wedding was a joyful celebration of love, marking the beginning of a partnership that would grow stronger with each passing year. Ron Brecker and Izzy Dane. Ron Brecker, one of WWE's rising stars, known for his powerful presence and athleticism, has recently captured fans' attention not just for his in-ring skills, but also for his growing relationship with fellow NXT wrestler Izzy Dane. Though both stars had kept their personal lives private for a while, their relationship became public in July 2024 when they began sharing moments together on social media. Fans were excited to see the two wrestlers openly celebrating their connection, posting photos videos that gave a rare glimpse into their life outside the ring. Bronson Reed and Paige Haley. Bronson Reed, the powerful Australian wrestler known for his commanding presence in the WWE ring, has a love story that stretches far beyond the squared circle. Unlike many in the fast-paced world of professional wrestling, Bronson's relationship is deeply rooted in a long history that dates all the way back to his teenage years. Bronson Reed, whose real name is Jermaine Haley, has been married to Paige Haley for several years. Their relationship began in high school, making them a rare example of a couple who have grown up and built their lives together over time. This long-lasting connection speaks volumes about their commitment and the strong foundation they share. Brutus Creed and Aaron Casper. Brutus Creed, one half of the intense and powerful Creed brothers in WWE, is not only making waves in the wrestling ring, he's also embracing a new chapter in his personal life. In November 2023, Brutus Creed officially tied the knot with the love of his life, Aaron Casper. The wedding marked a special moment for the rising WWE superstar, whose real name is Drew Casper. Known for his background in amateur wrestling and his no-nonsense intensity in NXT and WWE, Brutus has always been focused and disciplined when it comes to his career. But when it comes to Aaron, fans see a softer, more personal side of the wrestler. Carmelo Hayes and Kalani Jordan. Carmelo Hayes, one of NXT's most dynamic and promising superstars, is not just winning over fans in the ring, he's also part of one of the brand's most talked about real-life relationships. In August of 2023, Carmelo went public with his relationship with fellow NXT talent Kalani Jordan, and ever since, the couple has quickly become a fan favorite, both inside and outside the ring. Dubbed a new generation power couple by many in the WWE universe, Carmelo and Kalani bring together talent, style, and charisma in equal measure. Both are rising stars in their own right. Carmelo is known for his smooth in-ring ability and championship mindset, while Kalani Jordan is turning heads with her athletic performances and growing confidence in NXT, CM Punk, and AJ Lee. CM Punk and AJ Lee are widely recognized as one of the most iconic couples in the world of professional wrestling. Their relationship, built during a time when both were actively competing in WWE, has continued to capture the hearts of fans, even years after stepping away from the ring. The two first began dating in 2013 while they were both.
De-stress your next address with Navy Federal Credit Union's new home buying center solutions, like no refi rate shock. If interest rates fall, you can decrease your rate without having to refinance for a small $250 fee. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
We see a lot of money. It puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our buttons.
Western Union Standard Carrier network to the south. That's our best hope of saving the world. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
Same old phone? Nah. It's me 3 time zones. One eye on an edit, 1 foot on a trail, and 1 on the sky. Why settle for glass buttons? This is good things. Keep your phone do that?
Major names in WWE. Their connection was behind the scenes, away from the spotlight, and just a year later, in June 2014, the couple got married in a private and intimate ceremony in Chicago, Illinois, Punk's hometown. The wedding was kept low-key, fitting for a couple who have always valued privacy despite their fame. Chelsea Green and Matt Cardona. Chelsea Green and Matt Cardona are not only two standout names in the world of professional wrestling, They're also a real-life couple whose love story has fans smiling. The two officially tied the knot in January of 2022, but their journey to becoming husband and wife started in a way that feels straight out of a modern romance playbook, with a little help from some fellow wrestlers. In an interview, Chelsea Green shared that she originally had no plans to date anyone from the wrestling world. "I didn't want to date a wrestler," she admitted, but fate had other ideas. Wrestling power couple Cody and Brandy Rhodes played unexpected matchmakers, introducing Chelsea to Matt and encouraging her to give him a chance. It was Matt Cardona, known to many fans as the former WWE superstar Zack Ryder, who made the first move by reaching out to Chelsea through social media. That message sparked a connection, and by the time they went on their second date, Chelsea knew this was something special. "This is it. I love him," she later recalled, Cody Rhodes and Brandy. When it comes to power couples in the world of professional wrestling, few shine as brightly as Cody Rhodes and his wife, Brandy. Known as the American Nightmare, Cody has carved out a legendary path in the ring, but it's his off-screen love story with Brandy that adds a heartfelt layer to his remarkable journey. The couple first met in 2011 while both were working for WWE. After dating for a couple of years, Cody and Brandy tied the knot in September of 2013. Their wedding marked the beginning of a life built on love, mutual respect, and a shared passion for the wrestling industry. Over the years, they've worked both together and independently in various wrestling promotions, including WWE and AEW, always showing support for one another's dreams. In June of 2021, the couple celebrated the arrival of their greatest tag team partner yet, their daughter, Liberty Iris Reynolds, Dominic Mysterio, and Marie Juliet. Dominic Mysterio, one of WWE's fastest rising stars, has had a love story just as heartfelt and enduring as his wrestling legacy. Long before the bright lights of the WWE stage and the roar of the crowd, Dominic met the love of his life, Marie Juliet, when they were just teenagers. The two crossed paths at school when Dominic was only 14 years old, and from that very first meeting, he knew she was someone special. For 12 years, Dominic and Marie stood by each other's sides, growing up together and building a bond rooted in trust, love, and friendship. In March of 2024, the couple made it official by tying the knot in a private ceremony. Even true to their low-key nature, the wedding was intimate and away from the media frenzy. It was a quiet, heartfelt moment that reflected the kind of relationship they've always had, grounded, genuine, and full of love. Drew McIntyre and Caitlin Fronapfel. Drew McIntyre, the proud Scottish warrior of WWE, is known for his strength, resilience, and commanding presence in the ring. But beyond the spotlight and the championships, Drew shares a strong and steady love story with his wife, Caitlin Fronapfel. The couple has been married since December 2016, and their relationship stands as a pillar of support behind the scenes of his demanding wrestling career. Eric and Sarah Logan. Next up, we shine a light on one of WWE's most rugged and down-to-earth couples, Eric and Sarah Logan. Known for their wild, Viking-inspired personas in the ring, this real-life duo shares a bond that is as strong and authentic as their on-screen characters. Eric, one half of the powerful Viking Raiders tag team, and Sarah Logan, a fierce competitor in her own right, tied the knot in December of 2018. Elton Prince and Kelly Kincaid. Elton Prince, known for his charisma and flair as one half of the stylish tag team Pretty Deadly, is currently enjoying a budding romance behind the scenes of WWE The British Superstar, who has quickly made a name for himself with his colorful personality and in-ring talent. He is in a relationship with NXT interviewer Kelly Kincaid. Finn Balor, and Veronica Rodriguez. Let's turn the spotlight to Finn Balor, one of WWE's most electrifying performers, and a key member of the dominant faction, the Judgment Day. Known for his intense energy, striking entrances, and unmatched athleticism in the ring, Finn has also captured hearts outside the squared circle, most notably the heart of his wife, Veronica Rodriguez. In August of 2019, Finn and Veronica sealed their love with a beautiful, intimate wedding ceremony held in the breathtaking town of Tulum, Mexico. Gunther and Jimmy Sandhu Gunther, a well-known professional wrestler, is married to Jimmy Sandhu, who is also a respected figure in the wrestling world. The two first crossed paths while working in this independent scene, where wrestlers often travel from town to town, performing in smaller venues and building their skills and fan base. It was during this time that their professional relationship slowly turned personal. Ivy Nile and RL. In 2022, Ivy Nile, a rising star in the wrestling world, took an important step in her personal life by marrying her longtime boyfriend and personal trainer, RL. This marriage marks a meaningful chapter for Ivy, who has been steadily building her career inside the wrestling ring while also nurturing a strong relationship outside of it. Ivy Niles' connection with RL goes back several years, as the two have shared a close bond both professionally and personally. Having RL as her personal trainer means their relationship is rooted in mutual support and dedication, not just in everyday life, but in the demanding physical world of professional wrestling as well. Jade Cargill and Brandon Phillips. Jade Cargill, a rising star in the world of professional wrestling, is married to Brandon Phillips, a well-known professional baseball player. Their relationship has attracted attention not only because both are successful athletes, but also because of the strong support they show for each other's careers. Brandon Phillips has been a prominent figure in baseball since 1999, earning respect and fame throughout his long career. Despite his years in the spotlight, he has made it clear that when it comes to his relationship with Jade, the focus is on her success and achievements. Jimmy Uso and Naomi. Jimmy Uso and Naomi are one of professional wrestling's most beloved couples, having shared over a decade of marriage filled with love, support, and happiness. For 11 years, the two have maintained a strong and joyful relationship, navigating the unique challenges that come with life in the wrestling industry. Joe Gacy and Amy Bassett. Joe Gacy, a professional wrestler known for his strong presence and unique character work, took a significant step in his personal life when he married Amy Bassett in 2019. This milestone marked the beginning of a new chapter for Joe, balancing the demands of a wrestling career with the joys and responsibilities of married life. Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae. Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae's love story is a charming example of how two passionate individuals from the wrestling world found each other and built a life together. Their journey began in a humble, down-to-earth setting. Their first date was at a Subway restaurant during an independent wrestling show. This simple start perfectly reflects their genuine and grounded personalities, despite the larger-than-life personas they both have in the ring. After dating for some time, Johnny and Candice made their commitment official in January 2016 when they announced their engagement. Julius Creed and Courtney Ernest. Julius Creed, one half of the dynamic wrestling tag team American Made, marked an important milestone in his personal life when he married Courtney Ernest in April of 2024. Their wedding took place in Las Vegas, Nevada, a city known for its vibrant energy and iconic wedding venues, making the occasion both memorable and special for the couple. Karrion Kross and Scarlett. Karrion Kross and Scarlett are one of professional wrestling's most passionate and intriguing couples. Their story began on the independent wrestling circuit, where many future stars hone their craft and chase their dreams. It was during this period that Carrion and Scarlett first met, and from that very moment, they felt a strong and immediate connection. As their bond grew stronger, so did their commitment to each other. After dating for some time, Carrion Cross and Scarlett decided to make their relationship official, marriage. In April of 2022, they tied the knot in a secret ceremony held in the breathtaking wilderness of Alaska, a choice that perfectly reflects their desire for intimacy and being away from the public eye. Katana Chance and Nada. Katana Chance, known for her impressive athleticism and vibrant personality in the wrestling world, shares a meaningful relationship with her boyfriend, Nada. While details about their relationship remain relatively private, what is clear is that Nada plays an important role in Katana's life, providing support and companionship as she navigates the demands of her wrestling career. Kevin Owens and Karina Elias. Kevin Owens, a top star in professional wrestling, shares a remarkable love story with his wife, Karina Elias. Their relationship began in a way that many today might find nostalgic through MySpace, the social media platform that was hugely popular in the early 2000s. Long before platforms like Instagram and Twitter dominated online connections, MySpace was a place where people could meet, share interests, and start relationships. For Kevin and Karina, it was where their journey together first took shape. In 2007, Kevin Owens and Karina Elias made their commitment official by exchanging vows. Their wedding marked the beginning of a lasting partnership built on love, trust, and mutual respect. Over the years, they have built a strong family foundation, supporting each other through both the highs and lows of life. Kiana James and Zach Klingensmith. Kiana James, a rising talent in the wrestling world, shares a special.
Now, with Cox Internet and Mobile, the price of your plan will go up for 3 years guaranteed. And you'll get Wi-Fi equipment included at no extra cost. It's more of what you want than none of what you don't. Learn more at cox.com/value. Premium, gourmet, advanced. What do these really mean when it comes to your dog's food? It's marketing jargon that any brand can use. What he needs, we use really high quality ingredients, gently cooked with all the vitamins, minerals, and dog food. Our fresh food is made with human grade safety standards. The recipe is developed by on-staff board certified nutritionists. That's the truth. And that's why for 10 years we've fed millions of healthy dogs.
Special bond with her husband, Zach Klingensmith. Their relationship began during their time at Morningside University, where both were students. It was in this academic setting, away from the bright lights of the wrestling ring, that their connection first grew. After dating throughout their time at Morningside University, Kiana and Zach decided to take their relationship to the next level. In January of 2022, they exchanged wedding vows, officially becoming husband and wife. Their wedding marked a joyful milestone, celebrating their commitment and the journey they had traveled together. Kit Wilson and Stevie Turner. Kit Wilson and Stevie Turner are one of the notable couples in the world of professional wrestling, both carving out their paths within WWE's NXT brand. Their relationship stands out because they share not only a personal connection, but also a professional one, navigating the unique challenges and opportunities of the wrestling business together. Kofi Kingston and Corey Campfield. Kofi Kingston, one of professional wrestling's most beloved and accomplished stars, has enjoyed a strong and lasting marriage with his wife, Corey Campfield. since September 2010. Their relationship is a shining example of stability and support in an industry known for its grueling schedules and constant travel. L.A. Knight and Michelle Yeoh. L.A. Knight, a rising star in the wrestling world, known for his charisma and confident presence, has been in a relationship with fitness model Michelle Yeoh since 2018. Their partnership reflects a strong connection built on mutual respect, shared interests, and support for each other's careers. Logan Paul and Nina Agdal. Logan Paul, a well-known social media star, boxer, and entertainer, has been sharing a joyful chapter in his personal life with his girlfriend, famous model Nina Agdal. The couple's relationship has captured the attention of fans worldwide, not just because of their individual fame, but also for the genuine connection they share. In July of 2023, Logan and Nina took a significant step forward by getting engaged at the stunning Lake Como in Italy. Known for its breathtaking scenery and romantic atmosphere, Lake Como provided the perfect backdrop for this special moment. Their engagement marked the beginning of a new chapter filled with excitement, love, and plans for the future. Maxime Dupri and Anthony Luke. Maxime Dupri, known for her striking presence and charisma in the wrestling world, is engaged to fellow NXT wrestler Anthony Luke. Their relationship has become a favorite topic among fans, especially as the couple openly shares glimpses of their journey together on social media. Natalya and Tyson Kidd. Natalya and Tyson Kidd's love story is a unique and inspiring journey that reflects deep commitment and partnership, even before they officially said, "I do." The couple began dating in 2001 and spent more than a decade building a life together before their wedding in 2013. During those 12 years, they lived together and supported each other through the ups and downs of both personal life and demanding wrestling careers. What makes their relationship especially interesting is how Natalya has described their bond. She once revealed that Tyson never formally proposed to her in the traditional sense. Nikki Cross and Killian Dane. Nikki Cross and Killian Dane are a notable couple in the world of professional wrestling, both making their marks as talented performers inside the ring. Their relationship took a meaningful step forward when they exchanged wedding vows in January 2019, solidifying a bond that fans have admired both on and off screen. Randy Orton and Kim Marie Kessler. Randy Orton, one of wrestling's most iconic superstars, found a meaningful connection outside the ring with Kim Marie Kessler. Their love story began in 2012 at a wrestling event, where fate brought them together in a simple yet unforgettable way. While Randy was performing in the ring, he noticed Kim watching the match intently. After the event, he took the chance to approach her, ask for her number, and soon they began messaging each other, sparking the beginning of a lasting relationship. Their connection grew steadily, built on mutual respect and shared interests, leading them to tie the knot in November 2015. Since then, Randy and Kim have become one of the most beloved couples in the wrestling world. Fans admire them not only for their public personas, but also for the genuine love and support they show each other behind the scenes. Rey Mysterio and Angie Gutierrez. Rey Mysterio has been happily married to Angie Gutierrez since 1996, marking a long-lasting and strong relationship that many fans admire. From the very start, Rey has described their bond as something truly unique. He felt an instant and powerful connection with Angie, something he calls love at first sight. Rhea Ripley and Buddy Matthews. Another standout couple in the wrestling world is Rhea Ripley and AEW star Buddy Matthews. Their story began when they met during their time together in WWE, but interestingly, much of their relationship has unfolded while working for different wrestling companies. fans witnessed their relationship grow steadily when they confirmed they were together in 2022, followed by their engagement announcement a year later. Then, in June 2024, they made it official by getting married, solidifying their partnership both inside and outside the ring. Roman Reigns and Galina Becker. Roman Reigns has been married to his wife, Galina Becker, for more than 10 years, a milestone that reflects both their commitment and stability amid his high-profile wrestling career. Together, they have built a loving family and are proud parents to 5 children, Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. Next up is the dynamic duo of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, widely regarded as one of the most influential and admired couples in professional wrestling. Their love story began to capture fans' attention during WWE's 2019 European Tour, where the two were first seen openly dating and sharing moments that showcased their strong chemistry. The big moment came in 2021 when Becky said yes to Seth, and the couple sealed their commitment with a beautiful wedding in Hawaii. Sheamus, Isabella revealed. The Celtic warrior, Sheamus, shares his life with the beautiful Isabella revealed, and their love story reached a beautiful milestone in October 2022. That month, the couple exchanged wedding vows during a romantic and intimate ceremony held in New York, surrounded by close friends and family. Sheamus, known for his fierce presence in the wrestling ring, shows a softer, more personal side through his relationship with Isabella. Solo Sikoa and Aaliyah Williams. Next in the spotlight is Solo Sikoa, who is happily married to the lovely Aaliyah Williams. While Solo is known for his powerful presence in the wrestling world, his relationship with Aaliyah reveals a more personal and heartfelt side of the superstar. Their partnership shows that behind the intense matches, tough persona, Solo values the support and love of his wife deeply. Shotzi Blackheart and Jesus Alaro. On the other side of the wrestling world, Shotzi Blackheart made a significant personal milestone by marrying Jesus Alaro in December 2023. Known for her bold and energetic style in the ring, Shotzi's marriage adds a new chapter to her life outside wrestling. Tiffany Stratton and Ludwig Kaiser. Tiffany Stratton and Ludwig Kaiser have become one of the intriguing couples in the wrestling world. Tiffany shared that their relationship officially began in May 2022, giving fans a glimpse into their romance by revealing details about their very first date. They chose Crust Steakhouse in Orlando as the spot to kick off their journey together, a setting that suggests a relaxed and intimate atmosphere where they could really get to know each other away from the spotlight. Miz and Maurice. The Miz and Maris have long been known as the ultimate it couple in the wrestling world, capturing fans' attention with their strong and glamorous partnership. Their story began back in 2006 when Maris auditioned for the WWE Diva Search, an event that The Miz was hosting at the time. From that moment, sparks flew, and their connection grew stronger over the years. In 2014, they took their love to the next level by getting married in a stunning ceremony in the Bahamas, surrounded by friends and family. Triple H and Stephanie McMahon. Triple H and Stephanie McMahon are one of wrestling's most powerful and enduring couples. They officially tied the knot in October 2003, marking the beginning of a partnership that blends both their personal lives and their influential roles within the wrestling industry. Over the years, their relationship has been a strong foundation amid the demands of WWE's fast-paced and high-profile world. Tyler Bate and Sol Ruca. Another rising star in the wrestling world, Tyler Bate, is currently in a relationship with the talented and beautiful Sol Ruca, who is making her mark in NXT. This pairing has caught the attention of fans who enjoy seeing wrestlers connect both professionally and personally. Tyler, known for his impressive skills and charisma, shares a special bond with Soul that reflects their shared passion for wrestling. Zelina Vega and Malachi Black. And last but certainly not least, we have Zelina Vega, a talented wrestler who is married to AEW star Malachi Black. This power couple brings together two dynamic forces from different wrestling promotions, creating a unique and exciting partnership in the industry. Selena and Malachi's marriage highlights how love can thrive even amidst the intense schedules and rivalries that come with being professional wrestlers. We'd love to hear from you. Leave us a comment below and tell us, who is your favorite couple in WWE? Your opinions and insights are what make this community so special. And if you enjoyed this content, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to our channel for more exciting updates and behind-the-scenes stories from the wrestling world. Thanks for watching, and we can't wait to see you next time with even more spectacular content you won't want to miss.
Sam, Kennedy is in danger. Still on the radio station.
Everybody be asking me, man, food special words. Bro, you get a month for free. It's free. You can get 1 month for free. So you've got nothing to lose. You got everything to gain. Try it. And you're gonna like it.
First month is free, get involved, how much you know, and you tell yourself, if you're on the
So it's book your next hotel. If you don't
So it's for his sword.
I've always had mom's thoughts on if you get the clothes that you are decluttering, and I've never really found a good way to share them until Whatnot. Whatnot is a live streaming app so you can buy and sell really anything. There are live streams going on literally 24/7, and you can just hop in and out of them. You can also bookmark different people's shows. It just really makes scripting super easy. Come hang out with me. My name is just catching right on, but it's a lot of fun time. I'm excited to see you guys there.
Me and you at WrestleMania.
How does it feel? You know, eighth grade promotion. You told me if I got good grades and if I behaved, you would take me out. Well, guess what? Eighth grade promotion came along and you were nowhere to be found. Why? Because you're a no-show. And you were over here at WrestleMania. Huh? You ditched me from WrestleMania. And what else happened? I turned 16. Right? You said you were going to get me a new car. A new car. And all of my friends showed up with brand new Mercedes. And you got me a BMW? And it wasn't even an M series. But you're afraid because I see you for what you really are. I see you for what you really are. And that's a sad, ugly excuse for a father. No. Excuse for a man. Take that back. But you know what? I'm gonna let you enjoy your Hall of Fame weekend in LA. but I'm gonna make it a little bit better because I challenge you to a match at WrestleMania.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you, I'm not gonna fight my own son. Whether you believe it or not, I still love you, son, and I always will. There will be no match at WrestleMania.
It is your fault that you go through failure alone, but failure has made me who I am today. Failure gives you two choices. You stay down or you get up. Well, I'm up and I am fired up because I have figured it out. I figured out that I need to stand in this ring and just plain old do something that I should have done a long time ago. And that is put out a WrestleMania challenge. To the Undertaker. WrestleManias between the two of us, and we have never stood face to face on the grandest stage of it all. You are WrestleMania. That is WrestleMania. And look, I can embarrass any of these guys easily, but I have the perfect guest in mind. Someone who embodies the state of Texas like no one else, because just like the state of Texas, he is a broken down shell of his former self, living on past glory. Look, we haven't seen this guy in a while, and I bet since then he's let himself go. He's probably drinking beer all day, all night, like the redneck he is. His knees are so sharp that when he was in WWE, he needed to wear knee braces to get through his matches. So if he accepts my invitation, what's he gonna need now to get down that ramp? A walker. It's a long ramp. But nothing would make me happier than to beat the hell out of this guy in his home state at WrestleMania and give him a stunner the world will talk about for years. And then pour a nice cold glass of milk over his lifeless body. I know you're watching, and I don't think you have the guts to show up. But the bottom line is I am calling you out. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here's the counter offer. Shut your mouth and listen to the counter offer. Here's the counter offer. Yoda, you think you're talking to you and your new best friend, that walking clown emoji Seth Rollins? That walking clown show Seth Rollins, you think you're tough? Well, how about this? Here's the challenge on night one of WrestleMania. The biggest tag team match in the history of the WWE. The biggest tag team match in the history of professional wrestling. It's going to be Cody Seth against the Universal Champion and the People's Champion, The Rock.
ain't just gonna be a regular tag match if you accept. Because a Rock and Roman, we can easily just beat the piss out of you, but here's what we want to do. We're gonna give you a shot. If you two jabronis beat the Rock and Roman Reigns on night 1, then on night 2 at WrestleMania, your championship match, Cody Rhodes, will be free of the bloodline. No Solo, no Wise Man, and no Rock. We're gone. Barred from WrestleMania. We'll get the lawyers, we'll sign a contract. You have the Rock's word, you have Roman's word. If you beat us on night 1, then Cody Rhodes, you got a shot to finish your story one-on-one with Roman Reigns. If, not if, but when, the Rock and Roman Reigns beat your two candy asses on night 1, then on night 2, for your championship match, Cody Rhodes, it's bloodline rules. Anything goes. You don't accept this challenge, then The Rock and Roman Reigns will end your story tragically. So how tough do you think you are? Why don't you meet us next week in Dallas, Texas? You meet us on SmackDown, and you give us your answers. I'm going to give you the WWE Universe what you want to see. I'm going to bring back the Dead Man. I'm going to bring back the Dead Man in a match that he would love to be in. Right in his wheelhouse. A boneyard match. Oh, yes. 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 Your match, Taker. It's for you. Hey, listen. When it's over, because I said I was going to bury you, I got the perfect place. I got the perfect plot for you. And ironically enough, it is the same plot that Michelle McCool, your wife, picked out when she buried your career.
Ronnie, I told you I'd find a way back to you again. Now, for about a year now, I've been hearing about this baddest woman on the planet. But the last time I came to your show, I dropped you right there. And even after that, you never came looking for me to prove that you're the baddest. So, Ronnie, I've come looking for you to prove you're not.
I'm not finished with anything flashy. That was not much. It was under $4. Guidance for great. Little tiny tacos with 4 French toast sticks for less than $4. But I will do something explosive. A giant, every bite's a big deal. I'm gonna dynamite.
Is that not a stated tattoo?
No, no.
Vegetables, not almost.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
And you've heard about this, but
Last night I won the Royal Rumble match. And unlike Seth Rollins, I don't need much time to think. I choose you.
This week will be the last time that you hear the words Bad Bunny, because after this, his strategies, which career will be over and faster than Vanilla Ice's. You may be at the top of the musical world, but this is our domain. And I'm going to ensure WrestleMania becomes your living nightmare because I am challenging you, Bad Bunny, to a match at WrestleMania.
Years ago, I had just turned 24, my career was just getting started, and I was
twice women's champion. And I came here to Monday Night Raw. I stood in this ring and I challenged the winner of the Royal Rumble match, Charlotte Flair. I challenged her to a match at WrestleMania, and she put me in my place. You know, the funny thing about Charlotte is that she's always somehow in the title picture. She's always at the top of her game, and I hate to give her the credit, but she seems to get better each and every year. The normal flow here in the WWE is that Charlotte Flair is at the top. But I'm the disruptor. I don't like the natural flow, I don't like the normal formula, and I don't like things being overplayed. So Charlotte, I advise you to enjoy everyone rising and bowing down to the queen, because they're about to rise to Rhea Ripley. At WrestleMania, I put you in your place. Charlotte Flair, I choose you.
Big Tim. Big brother Tim, let me holler at you for a minute. I said I came to Monday Night Raw for a fresh start. I said I came to Monday Night Raw for a fresh start. But the bloodline won't let me go. She won't let me go. So how about this? Brother versus brother. Twin versus twin. Blood versus blood. Uso versus Uso. Me versus me. Jimmy versus Jimmy. And wrestle. Hey, Jimmy. Accept my challenge. Because I'm going to knock the heat out your ass. These people know what match. A match where generations collide. Only in the WWE would you be able to see Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson in their prime. Only in the WWE would you be able to see Michael Jordan go one-on-one with LeBron James. The match that they want is John Cena versus The Rock. It's obvious. This is what we should do. So do you want to talk about it? Or do you want to bring it? John Cena, you have no idea what you just asked for. You asked The Rock to bring it. Oh yeah, The Rock will bring it. You bet. You kick the ass. The Rock will bring it. But The Rock says we make history. The Rock says we do something that's never been done before. The Rock says we make the biggest match of all time. On the grandest stage in the world. WrestleMania 28, John Cena versus The Rock. match. No, not just any match. No. It's gonna be the one. The people champ. Never alone. Never alone. Keep bringing all day, all night long. With the millions. WrestleMania 28, the main event. John Cena, the people champion. The people WrestleMania. Yes. The rock is talking. You know something, Undertaker? I can beat you. I know it. And more importantly, you know it. So right here tonight, I'm throwing out the challenge. You and me, WrestleMania, one more time. Roman, you're out here calling the shots, dictating WrestleMania 40 as the tribal chief, as the undisputed champion. You have a lot of stroke, but it is not your right, it is not your distinction to determine the main event. It is mine. And Ron, we had a wonderful conversation. I had many conversations. I have made my decision. At WrestleMania 40, in the main event, I choose you, Roman Reigns. You must be crazy. You must be stupid or something, huh? This is a done deal. You're all lose. Don't play with the number two. The number two table will have you now. Loser bracket. Right there in the dummy and green. Just go embarrass yourself now. Last year was your year. That was your moment. You were only a chapter in my book. Nobody cares about your story. Nobody cares about you finishing the story. You're embarrassing your entire family now. You just understand this. You're irrelevant. Just like your dad. Here you are. Here you are talking about family. Is that what the bloodline is? Let me ask you a question. How's Jay? It's not a family. You're a meal ticket, and they are nothing but lackeys, but yes men. They're dudes. And what is this match all about right here? Who sits at the head of the table? What does it matter when neither of you have been doing any of the talking for 2 years? face me and you on the grandest stage of them all for the United States Championship. Austin Theory versus John Cena. No. I said no to Steve your ass. You're not ready. Dude, you're really putting my back against the wall, but you don't understand. If you and I have a match at WrestleMania and I win, you lose everything. You're done. You're done. And if we have a match at WrestleMania and you win, you lose everything. Oh, no, sure. You may win the day, but then you gotta go out the Monday after, all by yourself, and explain. You won't have me to lean on, no. It'll just be you, big man, against the most harsh, vocal, ruthless, critical audience in the WWE, and they will eat you alive. Because they see what I see, and they see what they see. You are full of crap. But you really left me no choice because you brought them into it. And now I gotta ask them to see what we're gonna do. Do you want to see Austin Theory and John Cena at WrestleMania? Dude, I may not care about you, but I'll never give up on them. Remember this moment, you just made the biggest mistake of your life. At WrestleMania for the United States Championship, it's going to be Austin Theory versus John Cena.
You can put a lot of vacation into a weekend. Book your next weekend getaway. Or Verbo.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Instantly Credit Karma, the karma you can count on.
No matter how you stack it, trust Galvani, the mozzarella experts.
Have you ever seen the magic glasses that can see clearly without glasses? These glasses can not only see far away, but also see near. These smart sunglasses from Japan are really great. No need to wear lenses. The degree can be used from 100 degrees to 700 degrees. The glasses will automatically adapt to your vision, can see clearly far away and near, and are very comfortable to use. It also has the function of blocking blue light. Even if you watch TV or mobile phone for a long time, your eyes will not feel tired. If your vision is not very good or blurry, you might as well try these glasses. I believe you will love it. The lowest price on the market. Scan the QR code to get yours now.
Training? You the only one in the training room of Sammy Blanco. We should see you two out here staring at that WrestleMania sign like something gonna happen at WrestleMania. Ain't nothing gonna happen at WrestleMania, Moose. Nothing. So, all right, guys, you know what? Let's get to the chase, because we all know. We all know where this is going. You know exactly what we were thinking when we looked at that sign. And by the sound of it, all these people are thinking the exact same thing. There's only one way we can settle this. And there's only one place to do it. The greatest stage of them all. Jimmy, you and your brother against me and my brother for the undisputed tag team championship. Tag team in the world. You know the first shot at our tag team championships. You two been on the payment. 3 minutes up, me and Lucy been on the same page since day one. Ain't gonna be no time shot at WrestleMania, son. Nothing. Nah, what you like this is? To be honest though, this might be our one shot to put this Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens problem in the dirt. So then, brother versus brother at WrestleMania, we accept. You must understand the only way you can hurt me was on my knees. And even on my knees, I'm still bigger than you. As we both know, if I wanted to, I can take you on 2 minutes. I'll let you leave the ring. Just like now when I let you walk out of my ring. If you walk it away, you staring at me. You don't believe me? You have doubts? Once you find out the truth, Floyd Mayweather, why don't you take me on one-on-one? Think about it. The greatest fighter in the world was the largest athlete in the world. Why don't you try to make it 40-0? Think about it, Floyd. You want publicity? Come take on the Big Show. Think about it. What do you say? I'm about to do what no other man has done at WrestleMania 21. And a most ultimate matchup. Legend Killer versus Legend. I will defeat The Undertaker. Undertaker. Undertaker, you're 12-0. You're the dead man. You're the phenom. You are most definitely a legend. Which is why I chose to challenge you. Because Taker, I'm going to put an end to your winning streak.
I am a premium act, and I am definitely not gonna fight for free in Boston. However, if the
the stage was bigger, if the money was bigger, if we were somewhere that was a little more, I don't know, star power, I'd consider it.
Logan, you know, I am the host of WrestleMania, and I just so happened to make Steph freaking Rollins versus Logan Paul at WrestleMania happen. All I have to do is just make one. You can make that happen? Yes, I can make. All you have to do is go back there, pull some strings. You can make it happen. Yes, I can talk to anybody you need. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I can tell you right now. Right now, right here. What are you waiting for? Let's go, Mike.
Hey, buddy, when you wake up, let me know about WrestleMania. The Raw Women's Champion, but looks like the Queen may have a date with the Empress of tomorrow. This is an extreme match. WrestleMania future has apparently future hope.
You even listen to all that weird crap you say? You just said crime is the fall of man. And then you follow up by saying, when I look at you, I should see God. When I look at you, I don't see a God. I see a homeless dude that spent too many years wasted away looking for his lost shaker of salt. Oh, no. You didn't find any salt. You found two goons, a tiki torch, and a rocking chair from Cracker Barrel. And now you think you can waltz out here in a Hawaiian shirt and fedora and be somebody? Well, I say you prove it. Excuse me, Mr. Holmstrom may not be able to make that battle royal. I hope you accept this challenge because I want you at WrestleMania 30, and I hope to hell you say yes because you will get the ass whipping of a lifetime.
See you at WrestleMania.
The ultimate
Champions in WWE history, and are shocking a rival here at TakeOver. Your fate is what it's always been, to be the leader, to carry that torch for the next generation, to carry that torch and lead the way. Oh, I will not be the one to extinguish that flame. It's bad for business. Hey, businessman, can make this clear for me, because it's really been bothering me. Is it bad for business if I'm gone? Or is it bad for business that you would be gone?
I'm not gonna do anything flashy to announce my munchies under $4. Yeah, it was great. Well, Italian tacos with French toasted for less than $4. But I will do something explosive. A giant every bite's a big deal. Welcome to Dunkin'.
Earn up to 10x points on travel, because you never know where life will take you.
I love the way she loves me, but she makes me feel special every single day.
Sam, he's still in danger. Still need to bring him to the station.
Everybody be asking me, man, you should actually work.
Bro, you get a month for free.
It's free. You can get 1 month for free. So you got nothing to lose. You got everything to gain. Try it. And you're gonna like it.
First message free, get involved, opportunity, and you tell yourself, in New York or not. I'm standing before you, and I'm looking you in the eye, and I am more certain than I have ever been before. You want this? You want WrestleMania? You want it all to come to a head? You want an end? You got it. One more thing. When we do this, we go all the way. No return. No uncertainty. No excuses. The street ends. The era ends. You get your end. We do this. We go all the way. I will face you at WrestleMania under one condition. Hell in a Cell.
And now Trish and Lita, you two are legitimately the reasons why we are in this ring right now. But the three of us are going to be the reasons why you never come back. Boy, you are real good at interrupting, but not so good at listening. You see, I told you, I warned you that
I could real quick go from I am retired to I was retired. And you know what? I couldn't think of a better place to do it, to shut your mouth up, than on the grandest stage of all. So how about us three versus you three at WrestleMania? We accept.
You got another week where AJ Styles can't show up. And why is that? You ain't big enough for this ride, little man. Old Napoleon Styles out here making all the empty threats. He wants to act like I haven't been looking for him the last few weeks. Huh? This man sees it fit to fly all the way to Australia, yet he can't drive his Keystone over here to Memphis. And all the while he goes over there, he says, X marks the spot. LA Knight marks the spot. No. LA Knight spots the marks. And the biggest mark walking is AJ Styles. Yeah. So I'll put it to you like this, with that in mind, if you can't show up, if you don't have enough tingle in your loins to show up to SmackDown, I know somewhere where you just can't help but to show up. I'm talking AJ Styles. I'm talking LA Knight. And I am talking WrestleMania. AJ, you said I'll walk around like I own this place. I might not own the place, but at WrestleMania, I will own your ass. Is you will find out exactly whose game this is. Remember what I said. I expect. The challenge for WrestleMania issued by LA Knight accepted emphatically. You are garbage, and it's time for me to take the trash out. Who said I'm going to beat you? And I am going to bring the United States Championship home where it belongs, to the United States of America. And by my word, I make sure you are humble at the grandest stage of them all. The John Cena is going to beat your ass at WrestleMania.
And I'm more the winner of the Royal Rumble match. You now won the right to face the champion of your choosing. So have you made a decision?
It's going to happen. So that's what the WWE Universe has wanted. It's going to happen. I could not be more excited for WrestleMania. Give me the words already. Not the boring styles for the WWE Championship. Unbelievable. Made a statement. So what do you think? I'll make a statement of you at WrestleMania. Question is, do you have the guts? Do I have the guts? That's a good question. You've had a hell of a first year, huh? Ended careers, WWE champion, probably the greatest first year, maybe in the history of the business. But you've never been to the big dance, have you? You've never been to WrestleMania. And you know as well as I do that until you make a name for yourself at WrestleMania, all those other little accomplishments of yours mean absolutely nothing. You got to be willing to lay it all on the line. All or nothing. You got to risk it all for one shot, just one shot at being immortal at WrestleMania. Or being nothing. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? Before you take that gamble, you had better be sure.
You guys done laughing? What did she want that I go? Yeah, that's Japanese. I picked that up from all the times you guys talked about me behind my back. You guys think I don't see all around me? Do you know how long I've been in the WWE? I've done it all. I've seen it all. You guys talk about me constantly. Why? All I wanted was for Damage Control to be the best. All I wanted was to take this to the top of WrestleMania, and I wanted to do that together. But you guys see nothing in me, do you? Huh? You know what happened? Why you reacted when I started this? We were like this ever since I came around. You turned your back on me. What happened?
That's been acknowledged and takes damage control sometime and he's coming to an end.
For a taste, it's Speed Rider. Hey, don't do that. Just not even hands. Okay.
And about that announcement, I'll see you at WrestleMania.
That was wrong, man. You didn't hit that play last night. You're a man. You're a man now. I guess you think we're even, huh? No, we're not even. We're not even. So let's say we're even. See, I came out to take your ass out of the line and beat you down, man. But no. I thought about it. I got something a lot better for you. On the grandest stage of them all, I want your ass in the ring at WrestleMania. We're going to see what kind of man you are. Beat you down, and I'm going to beat you down for the world to see. That's Monday night. No one respects you more than me. I don't need your damn respect. You're the flagship of the Wrestling Federation 10 years ago. I'm not going to get in that ring with you. But not now, man. I'm an owner. I'm constantly going to be an owner. I'm not a wrestler. You're not going to fight me? No, I'm not going to wrestle you. Somebody to change your mind. slaughter you right now would not satiate my craving for your suffering. No, no. When I end you, I want it to be on the biggest stage possible. I want your demise to happen at WrestleMania. I've known what I was going to do for a long time. Mother, I'm staying right here on Raw. At WrestleMania, I'm taking the World Championship. You. Mother, look at you. You know you want it. It's killing you. Look at you. Giants, I know you. I see it. It's tearing you. It's tearing you apart. You want to hurt me so bad. You can't stand it. But you won't give it to me because you're not in control. Give me what I want. Give me what I want. Let me hear you say. Everybody here wants to hear you say. Give me what I want. You know what I want. You just know how to give it to me because you're not in control. I'm in control. 100. Give me what I want. I am going to give you the beating you deserve today and nothing more. No. That's not what I want. I want you at WrestleMania. Trust me. You know what Mania is. It's what this is about. You beat up a 70-year-old man. You are hiding behind security. This is what you become because you want me in WrestleMania. It's what you want. Give it to me. Give me what I want. You want me in WrestleMania? It's what I want. You are on. Thank you. It's all I've ever wanted. That one last match to end my career on my terms. And that one last match to end your career on my terms. When you realize that your dreams of WrestleMania were over. How did you feel, Jerry, when you realized that you let your mother down? Michael Cole, if you ever mention my mother again, it'll be the last thing you ever say. I sat out here for weeks while you called me an old man and you sang the praises of your thumb-sucking friends. Just remember this, Cole. I've forgotten more about this game than you or they will ever know. Now you say I'll never compete at WrestleMania? Well, I say you're wrong. But you see, Cole, I gotta weigh in, and I don't care if it gets me fired. I'm issuing a WrestleMania challenge. Me versus you. What do you say to that, Cole? Me versus you, what do you say? I'll tell you what I say. You're a senile old man. That's what you are. You're senile. You'll never get me a break. Never. Oh, no. I'm back to your midnight show.
It's 3:34 p.m. Do you know where your boost is? It's here, in Swanson. Cereal, it's the spot.
Need better internet than 5G? Your search is over. It comes in for just $2 a month for US Fox Mobile. It comes faster, more reliable speeds than 5G home internet. Switch today.
It's not easy for anyone. Everyone counts on it for operation run. That's why at Granger, we're here for you. Professional-grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call Granger.com. Just stop by. Granger, once we get it done.
IHG Hotels and Resorts. It's the thing about it. Enjoy for the day. Some fudge and food. IHG is one of my favorites. Yes, yes.
Está yeah, that's a Sephora Goals. An entire store with all the really good brands. Like, really good. Find all the best makeup, fragrance, and more at Sephora Goals.
You want to run your mouth every week out here like you're a tough guy? No, I'm going to here's your chance to prove it. You and me, Cole, be a man. Show everybody what you got. What is it, Cole? Are you going to be a man? Or are you just a gutless yellow coward? Let the Lord paint a picture for you. The fantasy matchup no one would have ever thought they could have seen. The fantasy matchup that transcends this industry. The fantasy matchup that will determine who will go down in history as being the absolute best ever. But you know what? Maybe it's seems to be hesitating. Maybe it's not up to you to decide. Maybe it's not up to The Rock to decide. Maybe, just maybe, it's up to the people.
That's what I said, kid.
At WrestleMania, these people want to see the immortal Hulk Hogan go one-on-one with the Great One. Yes. You know what? They are right. It'll be a pleasure to kick your ass at WrestleMania. So I say, let's do it.
See the deal, Rock. You wanted it so bad. I think the deal is sealed. The Rock made the challenge. Open has accepted.
And by the way, Ron, good luck. You're gonna need it. Not as much as you. So the question is, there a Stone Cold? Are you a man? Because this is what I want. Stone Cold Steve Austin, Scott Hall. One-on-one in the ring. But not tonight. Stone Cold Steve Austin, you owe me. And I want my payback at the biggest show on earth.
Oh, boy.
I want you to feel humiliated. I want you to be embarrassed. I want you to feel like an animal. And you know where I want it? At WrestleMania.
Oh, that is the
Scott
governor.
Hall, Steve Austin, one-on-one at WrestleMania. And Austin, you accept my challenge. We'll call little truth to WrestleMania.
Right, sure you will.
But either way, Stone Cold, you're screwed.
What do you think? I think he probably already made his decision, JR. He's just here to announce it, but I think that's the real champion. John Cena. See that champion Bobby Lashley put into the eyes of the Undertaker. That's with Batista.
greatest champions in WWE history. You proved your point. Now, once I thought Charlotte Flair was out here challenging you for the Raw Women's Championship, while you were recovering from having your teeth knocked out. But now Charlotte Flair's not here. You know, she's actually recovering from COVID. So, Asuka, I'm gonna need an answer. On my first official night here at Raw, straight up, I challenge you to a championship match at WrestleMania. You are not ready. Where? Italy? I accept. Let's be clear about one thing, Charlotte. You are not special. You are just first. I'll see you at WrestleMania, bitch. Well, the opportunity is back in the main event of WrestleMania. And this title is my baby, and she's prettier than yours.
I shouldn't say this. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Me and you at WrestleMania.
She served for 17 years before mine was last year. Big man, so it must have been quite the joke.
Local last minute deals on thousands of states with where voted.
Old Spice Deep Sea Body Wash. Vitamin B3 boosted for.
Let's talk Saturday.
Great. What do you typically offer for this film?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be
Ahead of it. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward side conversations from the start.
well, a number.
Is it competitive?
Jimmy yourself. So let's try it. There's always a plan B.
Just happened. Are you kidding me?
That's on top of the world. Step Rollins do this.
God, watch it. It's throwing arrows.
Work that chair. Work that chair around us.
Sorry. Yeah, we got no idea. It's not what I would say. Guys, Triple H kept saying earlier tonight that there is a plan. There is a plan. Accomplish this. How did he get to Seth Rollins? Who says he never loses? Got something else behind here. And there it is. He's taking over. I was saying, yeah, both targets got to over. These guys are freaking out. Everything. Texas and Rollins beats Reigns every time. It's gotta be kidding me now. You see me surprised. He's pocket for 2 years. This is sickening. And it's not a small invitation. The officials can't do anything about it.
Oscar fired up. Looking to eliminate the Bella Twins. Three hanging on for dear life. Hanging on. Feet still have hit the floor. Oh, Nikki from behind. Nikki Bella taking out Oscar. Three Bellas still in this match as well. Oh, Nikki. This way will take Oscar. Face first goes Oscar. Bella Twins in many ways. And sister, yes. That's what it takes. It's every woman for herself. All you've seen is your sisters. Nobody's ever seen it happen. I mean, for the past. As Oscar delivers on a shot in the midsection. We're down to Oscar. Nikki Bella. Definitely going to be Nikki Bella or Oscar. It's about WrestleMania. A championship opportunity. Oh, Oscar over the top rope with a missile drop kick.
And then there was one, and it was Sting, and he didn't look too good. Let's get everybody out of the dressing room right now and kick me a prayer in.
You're so insane in all these years. How have I been saying all these years?
Oh, my God.
It's a real lifetime. Put it down the drain, kid. I hope you love it. And you just so do some of the devil. Feel the ulcers and tears rolling up their face right now.
You're not going to hear me acknowledge that drink count.
Now what happens up? What happens out of WCW?
There was no drink count. I never thought I would say that he's yellow, but he may be wearing red, but he's wearing red and yellow.
The Skulls is and here comes Stone Cold Empire, remember.
It's completely unhinged. The face of the NXT United Champion, Shayna Baszler. The face of the Olympian, Susie Owens. And the guy on the face of the it's hard to it's not that friend, Susie Owens. Career may be in jeopardy. She's like Tya's and overcome serious injuries. To live her dream and to live the game from attorney nonsense. Dream of her entire team's dream into a nightmare. Think about that. I cannot believe what we are seeing. Sam Roberts told the court kind of buttered with the barrel. After that, how did he disagree? I pride myself on being as biased as one can be, but this is absolutely disgusting. What like a phoenix rising from the action, your tribal chief. Losing and winning matters, right? So there's consequences. So losing, right? Right? So that means consequences need change. Jimmy yourself. So let's try. You guys done laughing? What did she look at you? Yeah, that's Japanese. I picked that up from all the times you guys talked about me behind my back. You guys think I don't see all around me? Do you know how long I've been in the WWE? I've done it all. I've seen it all. You guys talk about me constantly. Why? All I wanted was for Damage Control to be the best. All I wanted was to take this to the top to WrestleMania, and I wanted to do that together. You guys see nothing in me, do you? Huh? You know what happened? When we had to put us started this, we were like this ever since I came around. You
And about that announcement, Leo, I'll see you at WrestleMania.
Suffering the ultimate betrayal by Kabuki Warriors and Io Sky Bailey once again has called her shot. Bailey will challenge Io Sky for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania. Congratulations, John Morris Archer.
So what's right? I can't believe it's the one who again. Well, let's set up the Raiders back. Something back there. Can't believe someone's right. Look at the kid there. We're hitting. And give me everything. That makes me down. That's $5 bill. And an $85 bill. Go on, great job. We got something covered. Yes, we got the money. Put it in pocket. We got what it's all about. Against baseball. That's it. We're going to see what's right on. Let's make it right.
So it's book you're in a town.
So Mystery Sword.
Every dude for every man, every female frenzy. Now, with Cox Internet and Mobile, the price of your plan will go up for 3 years guaranteed. Plans will get Wi-Fi equipment included and no extra cost. It's more of what you want and none of what you don't. Learn more at cox.com/value.
This is the story of the one. His alignment is his job with power on. That's why he chooses Ranger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Ranger, for the ones who get it done.
Low spice of hydration and sweet and ion moisturize your body.
You better not be using all the old spice.
Exactly what we saw in this match and trying to take advantage. This great stage. This look on Becky's face. I can't believe we see it. It's a snap. There's some surprise that Becky's having it all on. Everything we expected it, but I kind of love it. something again about it. It's like struggling there, who times. Understand what's transpired here. Mother, I'm staying right here on Raw. WrestleMania, I'm taking a world championship. How are you? Let's continue the celebration of the entire inside. And now the celebratory round with the shoulders of Nia Jax. Alexa Bliss celebrating the win here tonight. On Monday Night Raw, the brand new champion. Just snap the grass in the back. You gotta be kidding me. It's from the long way from the heavens. Thanks to Nia Jax. And I think Nia's making it perfectly clear what she wants. An opportunity at the Raw Women's title. Turning way down on that heavy back in the corner. Relocating the cash. Quicker. I did. I filed your taxes and I liquidated all your assets. But you couldn't know. There's no way you know what any of that means. Look. The judgment day is a family. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We've been family the whole time. You're like my older brother. See, it's like that weird home we got. Unpredictable, but we still love them. What more is there to say about terminating? Okay, my bad. And JD, JD is like that stepbrother we got that we don't want to admit that he's a family. True. At some point, you gotta let somebody finish talking. Look, I was insane. The judgment is a family. Unfortunately, we're not part of the judgment.
Sensitive to your just not clean ingredients. It's mixed.
Joe Harris, like, no one wants to keep it. They don't want to cherry flavor. Bring it.
Your support of Finley Automotive drives positive change in the lives of the community. Finley Mazda supports honor flights on their mission to take local veterans to see the monuments that commemorate their sacrifice. Finley Automotive, serving our community since 1961.
The happier the homeowner experience, the happier the home. Go to mortgagemagic.com to find a home loan expert near you.
It's not a surprise. You're not in room. You never were, man. And, but I like you. I've always liked you. I think you're very fine. That's why I'm not going to be the one to do this. Dominic? And then I'll try to come to the end of his body-yard truth and been sucking in on the judgment day for weeks and weeks now with a numbers game. Just totally the best. I appreciate Vince sacrificing himself for all truth he was being absolutely betrayed by the judgment day. This is disgusting. Mysterio just running into the wounds of Miz.
We've been through so much together. And as long as I come back, you will always be champion.
That's a strong statement from this moment. Not to make you mention it, Ben. Napoleon Salas, the entire league, Dakota Kai, she named them. She ran through them from Romeo Shrine. She's made it everyone. Raquel Gonzalez sits at the top. The NXT Women's Division. I told you, that no more grows up to be a man when it drives me. Now, since you have to wear high-fashion clothes and jewelry, I gotta tell you what you wear. Tonight, you gonna wear a hairnet for me. Get it down here. If you let this be a lesson to you, you stupid piece of trash, there's a reason why The Rock, don't ever want you to think that you were ever the leader of The Rock. Because The Rock is not only now the leader of the Nation of Domination, he's the ruler of the Nation of Domination. And before I leave, let me leave you with something. He's gonna get his own broken hand.
Exactly what Stephanie McMahon wants. Stephanie asked for her brother's head on a platter.
They say, let's stop this time out here. I say, if I'm gonna tap out, say, can't tap out.
That would be demanding annihilation by Team Raw. Sorry, that's not the name of it.
What's going on? I've explained what this happened.
Are the two brothers-in-law working together?
Was it maybe perhaps sympathy on the part of Triple H?
I have no sympathy in Triple H.
Triple H want to finish the job. Yeah, but he couldn't say on Kirk. And he gave Sam the heck of a life for him. I don't think Samuel's balls on. There are two members left on Raw. That's one, it's Triple H, but obviously that team is a celebrity. Braun still trying to